Okay, cool. Let me put in the stuff that I need. By the stuff, I mean I'm just gonna go to here, and I'm gonna go there. Okay. All right. Okay, cool. Okay. Hello, forever and a day. Hello, technical issues. How's your day going? Technical issues. Hello, a generic channel. How's your day going? A drawing man is drawing. True. Hello, Emperor. What do you sound more straight than usual? I just woke up, maybe. Whatever that means. Eh. I don't think I can help you with that, Venus, but welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You usually sound like the most femboy of femboys. Oh, I see. It'd be like that some days, I guess. Drawing Shala. Let me see. If I can get her down. That is good. Okay, goodbye. That's a compliment, mind you? Subjective. Hello, Nightmare. How's your day going? Who said you sound pretty? In a kind of sort of way. You sound so glamorous. Well, thank you. Kinda. Okay, so yeah, let's go with something like that. actually. Something like that. Let me bring in the chin. What actually got you into drawing? There's a girl I liked. I wanted to draw her face. That's why I started drawing, but that's not what motivated me to draw, like, forever. Eventually I watched, I saw, like, the art for One Punch Man's manga. So I saw, Yusuke Murata's art, and then I was like, damn, stylized art is, like, really cool. No, there's no snake. Hello, Fox. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Simp. I don't think that's how it works. Especially in that instance, I don't think that's how it works. What got me into drawing is, I can't remember. Some people just have been drawing forever. To be fair, I had been drawing from before that, as in, like, you know, small doodles like a child would do. But I hadn't seriously tried to, like, make a good drawing, I guess. Hello, Nightmare. Today I drew something. Let me send on a Discord. Well, okay. You watched anime as a kid. You just try drawing like anime. Fair. You found a solution? You're watching my stream on your Xbox? I see. I got into drawing for the sole reason that I want to become a story writer, and that... Yeah, right, I remember you saying that. I have no love for art. If I were to be reborn, I will never learn art. Yeah, but, like, you can just... You don't have to make art to be to do stuff. Plus, writing is art, right? Like, writing is art, but you also, you don't need to make... You can just write novels. There's no reason for you to... There's no reason for you to write, to make art for... if you're just writing. In fact, usually artists, usually, like, novel writers don't have... Like, people who write novels don't make art. Like, they don't do that. Unless it's, like, a light novel or something, but even then, usually they have, like, their own... I feel like they have their own dedicated, like, I don't know. You certainly don't need to be able to draw to make... You know, to write, though. That's for sure. If you have no reason to draw, then I don't think you should draw. Especially if you don't love art, visual arts, then... I don't know. It kind of just seems pointless to pursue a thing that usually, you know, that is usually powered by passion for basically no reason. No, man. But welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Art is an objective term for creation, music. Writers are artists. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hello, Kane. How's your day going? I'm drawing for the sole reason of sunk cost fallacy. Yeah, well, you understand it's a fallacy. You should probably just stop. I mean, think about this. If you gave up your attempt to draw, you could have so much more free time. Like your attempt to learn drawing. Unless you're being some sort of tsundere about it, like in regards to art. It's not like I like art or anything. Baka, he says. Blushing. Blushing to Art-kun. Hello, Rosu. How's your day going? I mean you. Eh. Now, hold on. Chotomate. I did not say anything about... I am for sure not a tsundere about that. You get a firm no from me, big dog. Big dog, small dog, mad dog, half dog. Quarter dog, quarter pounder. Dog. Okay, goodbye, Mr. Technical Issues. Have fun doll? I don't think I have a fun doll. Just call me the big dog. I also called you small dog and half dog, and quarter dog, and then quarter pounder. Don't forget those. You gotta take it with its entirety, you know. Also, are you learning Japanese nowadays? I'd like to, but no. I'd like to, so I can read stuff without needing translations. Like, it's just kind of annoying to need translations. For real, for real. Are you? Are you learning Japanese? I've drawn for months already? Oh, trust me, months is not a long time. You could totally just end it now. I've been drawing for 9 years. I think that would be a... Like, if I gave up now, it'd be a little bit odd, you know? It's like, damn, 9 years gone? Months is not that long a time. It's not that long compared to that. I think you could stop, honestly. But riddle me this: if you've been going up a mountain that you know is going to be pointless if you reach the top, why would you? Let's just say it's been, let's say the summit of the mountain is like, a million. Let's just say it's 1,000,000 miles in the sky or whatever, you know, kilometers if you're not from the U.S. You're trying to summit a mountain of 1,000,000 miles. Let's just say you've gotten to like 1,000 miles. Still a long way to go. You know the mountain's pointless. You're not going to get anything from getting to the top. You're just doing it for the sake of sunk cost fallacy. Why would you knowingly pursue something that you know is going to be pointless, knowing you're going to waste even more time if you go all the way to the top? That's time you'll never get back. You can save yourself the future time right now if you pursue it, and then you don't want to do it. Well, you've wasted all of that time for what? For something that you don't care about? It takes a long time to master art. Most people can get through it because they're passionate about it at the very least. Something like that. But it'd be an absolute waste if you learned art and you didn't care about it at all. Hello, Chu. How's your day going? How we doing today? I'm chilling. I learned Japanese for a month on Duolingo, but then I got sidetracked. Oof. Hello, Poco Popo Gong. Hello, editor-esque. I ate soup. Damn, nice. By the way, how does one eat soup? Can you say you ate cereal? Oh shit, you can say that. Wait a minute. You can say that. I guess you ate soup. Hello, Rapdog. How's your day going? I ate cereal. Yeah. I guess the cereal part of cereal is the solids. It's not the liquids. Hello, Robla. How's your day going? And your misery? I still learn art though. Haven't missed a day in April. Art at this point is almost my schizomeds, but I still hate it. You could totally stop it. You could totally just not do it. I'm good. Just got off of work. Thanks for the update, by the way. Looking hella good. Also, who's this girl? Reminds you of Kobeni. This is Shala from ReZero. Shala. Shaula. Neat character design. She's very strong, and I mean strong like physically. She was very strong. Cereal is a soup. Maybe. I'm thinking, am I passionate for anything? Cannot think of what to draw mostly. Sure. I mean, you could be passionate about the idea of art without knowing what to do in art. It's very common that artists like just struggle, like they love art, but they don't know what to draw, you know? Look around. Just look around the internet. Look for art that you like, and then eventually when you find it, you're gonna be like, oh, I want to learn how to do this thing. You're gonna find something that inspires you. Sage Shala, yes. Or actually, well, no. But, besides the point. I think everyone has something they're passionate about. It doesn't have to be anything big. It doesn't have to be like a huge undertaking, but I feel like I think people are passionate about something. At least one thing. There's a lot of people who's passionate about a bunch of different things. People, yeah, I don't know. Yes, the sage is Flugel, or Flugel, whatever the heck you want to say. However you say it, man. Tree guy. Big planting tree guy. Or maybe she is, or maybe. Or is she, if he Sauce Music plays. What's up, Crab and gang? Hello, Yami. How's your day going? You're up, no, I was gonna say you're up pretty early, but no, you're certainly up early. Did you sleep? Oh, wait, it was morning for you. Shit, never mind. It was morning for you. Heard from somewhere that she's a mobbeast. Really? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I don't want to spoil anything, to be fair. For people who haven't caught up to the anime. Certainly for people who haven't caught up to the light novel. Like me, like myself. Yeah. I'm glad you like the progress of the commission, though. I'm gonna try to see if I can get that done. Hold on. Well, yeah, work on it a little bit more today. Thinking of, I don't know. I do not know. Some things that I want to put. What is the goal for today? I want to finish variant 1 at the very least. I think I want to finish the line art for variant 1. And I want to see if I can do the other variants. I'm gonna see if I can just do them as over paint layers. as opposed to as opposed to like completely separate line art layers. I want to see like how that works. I want to keep the same quality, so if that fails, I'll just do the line art option. But if I can find a way to, like, I think I'm just gonna do the line art for the base, and then for the rest of it, I'm gonna do well, it'll still be line art like to some degree, but it'll be different. In the same way that like I do, well, yeah, you probably don't know that, but whatever. Though art does take a long time, it takes years to eventually be remotely close to drawing super good. Art is my boulder, and I'm Sisyphus, I suppose. You do understand that Sisyphus is like there's like a version of Sisyphus where he's happy pushing the boulder, and there's a version where he's not. You don't have to push the boulder unless you're like a Are you a masochist? Do you like misery? Do you like doing so? That's like, huh? My passion varies every day. I see. Fair enough. It'd be like that. Yeah, something like an experimentation. It shouldn't be too much of an like. It's not like I haven't done something like that before, but it'll be my first time trying to see if it's actually like a plausible way to do it. If it's not plausible, then yeah, back to the line art, like just straight up. Yeah. Hello, Muhammad. This is Shala the Shala from ReZero. Well, hey, look, we can just do a little bit of a boop, boop. I'm not a masochist, I just want to see how much my body can take it. Someone imagine Sisyphus happy, true. But for Sisyphus, Sisyphus does not have to imagine himself happy. Sisyphus knows if Sisyphus is happy. Mr. Nightmare is Sisyphus. Is Sisyphus happy? If Sisyphus is happy doing something Sisyphus hates, then sure. If Sisyphus is a masochist, then sure. Hello, genius. You're actually drawing a woman? I've always drawn women. That's like the only thing that I do. I don't draw guys, that's for sure. I'm a bit of a masochist though. But self-sabotaging does to MFs. But self-sabotaging does to MFs. So I'll do art regardless since I don't feel good while sleeping if I don't do art nowadays. The hell? Well, interesting. Right here's where it stops. Oi. Oi, I am not Subaru. Don't you give me that raised eyebrow look. It's true, I don't draw guys. Also, I'm not Subaru. Dennis on Saturday, what is this? I kind of sorta didn't stream on Thursday. So I sorta kinda decided to stream on Saturday. Basically. You don't like guys? Eh? Well, it's not like I hate guys, I just don't have any reason to draw them, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's like in art, not particularly, but it's not like I hate guys, like I'm fine with it, you know? My favorite character in anime is Subaru, but when it comes to drawing them, I just don't have any interest. So what do you think of the new episode of ReZero Monolith? Well, not that I want to give any spoilers, but it was good. It was good. It's a good episode. Very interesting. Yeah, I like Shala's character so far. What the hell was that? You should try drawing Felix Argyle. Nah, not really interested. After all, like I said, I don't tend to draw guys. Then nobody will say you don't draw guys. True, it's, yeah, I don't know. But I say that I don't draw guys. I also gave myself that title. This is not a title being imposed by people out. This is a title given by me. It's a self-imposed title. I don't draw a woman because I'm terrible at drawing a woman's silhouette. It turns into a tomboy in the process. Well, tomboy's still a woman, to be fair. Subaru is just casually solving the puzzles as if he is the one who created it. Where is he? Where is he? Maybe. Or, well, under the 100 Astolfo challenge. When I draw, I only think about the gender at the end. Fair. Although it does, I guess, yeah, okay, that's a way to do it, I suppose. I do find that it'll be a little bit annoying for me because, like, if you want a more masculine frame or a more feminine frame, it's gonna be a little bit more annoying. Like, it's gonna be a little bit annoying to do it in retrospect, but I guess if you don't care about, like, the frame at all in regards to if it's a guy or a girl, then yeah, I guess that's a way to do it. Like, I take that approach when it comes to making characters, like, for writing. Like, it doesn't matter if it's a guy or a girl, the gender's just, like, decided, like, afterwards. When it comes to drawing, I do like to plot out the actual, well, to be fair, I never really have to plot it out because, I mean, I only draw guys, I only draw girls, so yeah. Oh, okay. So basically you just draw whatever and then it turns out like, okay, I see. Interesting. You're not even going for like a specific character, you're just making whatever. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Hello, love One Piece forever. How's your day going? That's a funny thing. Oh, that's a nice Bocchi the Rock nightmare. And to be fair, I found it much easier to draw poses with male characters for myself. Well, fair. Fair. Shala. The sage. Where is she? Fly me to the moon. Way among the... Okay. Fly me to the moon, play among the stars. Now it makes sense that's why JoJo's art style appeals to you, is because of big muscular men. You're talking to Roblo? Because I haven't watched JoJo's or read JoJo's. Do you like breakcore music? I mean, it's not like I've really like listened to any of them like really. I've probably heard some of them, but I don't think I've ever been like super into the ones that I have heard. Most likely it's the case I just haven't heard a really good song, like a really good breakcore song, though. Like I wouldn't say I like country, but I'm sure like there's a country song that I would like. Hold on, let me see if I can get this down properly. I mean, okay, technically, because like technically this is working. Technically this is kind of what I was aiming for. Sure, man. By the way, let's just say you're there, so maybe you'd be coming out even more, to be fair. Assuming the chest is like there, and assuming the it's like there, maybe it'd be more of like a this than anything else. Oh no, like it doesn't. Oh well, yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm just not too. I mean, look, in the end, when it comes to either like when it comes to like drawing a cute thing or drawing a cool thing, I'm probably just gonna draw something cute instead. That's just where I'm oriented towards, I guess. It's probably because of Yusuke Murata's art style. Like, Yusuke Murata's art style is where I got into art in the first place, so I think I'm just heavily influenced by that. Although, you know, I do like the way that Yusuke Murata draws cool things. So if I were to ever draw guys, I'd probably be heavily inspired by or heavily influenced by the fucking by Yusuke Murata and the way that he does. Like, my favorite design in One Punch Man's manga is Cosmic Fear Garo. Like, I think Garo's design there is really, really cool. So I think something just has to be super, super cool for me to like think that it's like it's just easy. I think it's easier for me to find something cute than to find something cool. But if you can make something really, really cool, then I'll probably like it. I don't know. I think that the faces are really important, and I just don't find the JoJo's faces like super, super like I guess appealing, if that's the right word. Like, I like how Genos. I guess I just like Yusuke Murata's art style. I don't think there's a real rhyme or reason behind it. I can recognize the skill that it takes for like Araki to do JoJo's art style, but I'm not really pulled by it in any way. Mountain Mama. Breaker has a thing where so far from all the songs I heard, they're they only were good in a simple short segment, which was then memed to hell in some template, and the rest is meh. Hmm. Perhaps. Wait. What the heck is? Oh, that is here. How many times am I gonna draw beads today? Oh, it literally is the same day. That's cool. Okay, so what's happening is between Kana and Shala, it's crazy. It just gives you butterflies in the stomach to look at some artists. Same here with Witch Hat Atelier. Oh, I love Witch Hat Atelier's manga, like the art style for the manga. And Tower Dungeon, Blame artist slash author. Yeah. Yeah. Some people just draw in a really nice way. But you say that like you like art. I guess you don't like making art, but you just like art in general. I guess that's fair. You Although that was obvious. TBHK art style is eye candy. I don't what is that? Move over there and over there and over there. to me something like something cute can be cool depending on what the person who draws the person imagines the character be seen as. Well, yeah. The starry bead necklace reminds me of Kamiko from Konosuba for some reason. The Megumin's sister, yeah. I was like, who is that? I think it's Megumin's sister. True. Yeah, some art styles and some manga are just like, wow, this guy's like, yeah. There's a lot of effort and talent, or not talent actually, effort and skill put into it. Yeah, Megumin's sister. Okay, cool. It's like I think I know that name, but actually I'm not too sure. Komeko. Yeah, I suppose she's cute. She's chill. I like Vagabond. I've heard a lot about Vagabond's manga. Vagabond. What is it? The version where all the characters get high? Yeah, I've seen some panels of Vagabond. It does look really good. Also, oh wait, I don't know what that cute and cool. I think like example Terita, but I would not say that for like Beako. As in like cool, like Terita's cool, but Beatrice is not. Beako. Vagabond. Vagabond is such a nice name. Shoulder pats to myself. True. Praise yourself for that one. Yeah, like I can recognize the absolute skill that it takes to make Vagabond's manga. Still, just it doesn't stir anything within my heart. My gooey heart. I think my heart needs more time in the oven. I don't think it should be gooey. You know when you like stick the thing inside the middle of the cake and it's like, wow, that's still like raw. That's still just batter. Crazy. Beach bunny. Who is this gal? Cool beach outfit though. You can find cute things in Berserk though. Yep. Like that one fairy. So we might get butterflies from Vagabond as well. Mm. I actually did think it was Pecora actually. I was like, yeah, for a second I was like, is that Pecora? It's not though. Puck is the most wholesome character in Berserk. Yeah, there's a bunch of I've seen some at the very least I've seen people draw characters from Berserk that are like supposedly cute. I haven't seen Berserk myself, so you know I can't really say much in that regards. In regards to that, because it's like, yeah, I don't know. I hope that copies everything. Okay, cool. We're good. It's like I hope it works because otherwise it's gonna be really annoying. And I don't think Ananta's released already. You find more cuteness in Takapi's original sin, but it won't beat the cuteness of Berserk. Well, I mean, yeah, probably because of the characters. Although, yeah, both stories are like pretty dark, but the characters in Takapi Original Sin is obviously going to make it more cute. It's kind of like Made in Abyss effect, you know? It's like terrible thing happening to cute characters. Which probably makes you feel a little bit more for the characters. I don't, yeah. I probably should have squashed that more. Hey, Grok. Hey, crap, draw Griffith as a cute anime girl. I will not draw Griffith as a cute anime girl. Although, it's kind of surprising I haven't seen that, but you think I would. Hello, Lana. How's your day going? I thought Puck was a hairy girl cat. No, we're not talking about Puck from ReZero. We're talking about Puck from Berserk. Actually, I don't even know. I don't even think it's spelled the same way. I think it's Puck. I think, at least I saw Berserk and it was PUC. Is it PUC or what? Never thought Puck was a girl. I thought Puck was a girl at first. From ReZero, of course. That's what I'm talking about. Not Puck from. I haven't really read Berserk, so. Griffith was a cute anime girl in the manga, in the Berserk manga prototype. Oh, interesting. The food I ordered actually came. Nice. Griffith was gonna be a cute anime girl. The other thing I find cute was Speaky. Most of the time I'm a hater. Griffith is getting cuter every arc. Huh. Okay. Speaky. Who the hell is Speaky? Again, haven't watched Berserk, I wouldn't know. Okay, so I think that's about it. Or so I say. Give me you. And you're gonna come over here. Ah, actually, you wouldn't be able to see it. Cool. Okay, well, that's good enough. Merge, 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 merge. The only felt remains is the Hall of ReZero Girls. Eh? Are you talking about the ReZero Girls that I've drawn or something? Nah, that can't be, because you'd probably say something about Liliana, and you'd probably say something about... No, actually, I have no idea. Let's promise cuteness. Where is it? Look at this face. Tell me it ain't cute. It's also derpy as hell, but whatever. Have you ever tried beating an Al Shamak in return for a Chainsaw Batmobile? Oh, sorry, I read that completely. My brain didn't recognize any of those words. But I was like, yeah, you're talking about ReZero. Tried eating an Al Shamak in return for a Chainsaw Batmobile. No. Hello, Shala. How's your day going? Interesting. You still working? You still chilling? Re. Alrighty, so I think what I want to do is I want to shrink the neck. I think the neck is just a little bit displaced. So to do that, I think I'll just take her head and... No, I want to take her body and put it upwards instead. That's probably going to be the easiest way to do it. But no, I've seen you today, Shala. Enough of my tomfoolery. Now I take my leave. Okay, today I'd practice anatomy. Nice. Hello, Mai. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. Stream. Okay, raise this up. Probably about there. I think that's probably the correct place to put it. The taste of sand is quite underappreciated, for good reason. Or rather, the texture of it is just really not that fun. Oh, okay, so we are working. Why'd they put her in a karate outfit? I'm not getting punched by that dragon. Reading comprehension, devil. Reading comprehension, curse. And now it's the witch of reading comprehension. Someone help him. Hey, did I play you? Were you not supposed to be playing? Okay. Hello, Clash Royale. How's your day going? Crab versus log. Who wins? Probably the log, actually. But logs don't move, so never mind. But maybe the Clash Royale log does. I'd hope so, otherwise why the heck would you have it in the game? Just drawing why, I don't know, but reminds me of Tatsumaki. That's interesting. I do have a Tatsumaki drawing that I'm working on, but I don't think I see Tatsumaki in Shala. I think I'm gonna do another Shinobu drawing. I say another Shinobu drawing, but yeah, whatever. I think I will. Kiss shot Shinobu. No, this one will actually be Shinobu. Because Band-Aid? That's just a funny thought to me, so I'm gonna do that. It's giving me Blue Archive vibes? Really? How? She don't got a halo, nor does she have a halo. That's it, that's the LD, that's the only reason. She don't got a halo. No halo. How do you Blue Archive without a halo? That don't even make sense. That don't even track. Oh. Is that supposed to be that? So, really all of that was missing? Okay. Well, I'll be right back. You guys can stare at Shala and Kishot. That's not Shala. That's not Shala at all. You can stare at unfinished Shala and Kishot. Be back.
Hello. Actually, wait, no. Give one more second. One more second. One more second.
Okay, finally back. It's time to finish up the flat colors for Shala and such. That's cute. Alright. This is too late. What? Hello, no one. How's your day going? Hello, Petus. Hello, Maniac Mark. How's your day going? Alright. I think it's because of the face, head proportion look different, body proportion. Oh, okay. See, maybe. Maybe. Talking about the Tatsumaki thing. I think you're vaping too much, Dennis. I don't have that though. I like to breathe air. It's very fun. Mr. Fetus. Norman Reedus and his newborn fetus. I don't think that's how that works. Is that a Jacksepticeye reference? That's kind of the usual. And what is the usual? Wait, Shala has black hair. She has not black hair. This is brown. Okay, cool. I'll change the color after. Did you get the milk? I don't think they can produce. No. No milk. Very sad. Oh, that worked. Wonder if this will work. It really will. Okay. She'll can snipe me. Huh. Would you like to become an animator or just illustrator? Maybe I'll become some sort of animator, kinda. But I'm not planning to become, like, truly an animator, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. Like, I can maybe do some small animations at some point, but I never want to do... I never want to become an animator full-time. Her hair is like this color, actually. Maybe like this color, actually. Perhaps, yeah. Alright, let me get in her actual clothes, because her actual clothes are, in fact, black. That's a hole for sure. Okay, that's probably almost what I want. Do 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 do. Okay. Shit. Okay. Alright, that's what I was doing. Save. What do you make, sir? Do I know this guy? This is the guy who does the. Is this the guy who did the? Oh, it totally is. So that's that Beatrice dude. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, so that's Beatrice. This lineup turned out to be cleaner. Kinda. Sorta kinda clean. It's kinda choppy. I've been leaving a lot more holes in the line art. Hello, bruh. How's your day going? Before you ask, no salt lamp. And I think that's the entire daily quest. Shala reminds me of Petra or Atta. Interesting. Top of the morning to you, Dennis. Who are you, Jacksepticeye? Or Irish? Were you Irish? I'm pretty sure. Just gonna be bringing that in. Just this once? Nope. She has green eyes. Oh, Ratatrix. How's your day going? The Shinobu drawing is giving me that look a character gives before jumping off a 40-story building or a ledge. Kinda.
Hello, Emma. Welcome to the stream. Is Shara Gojo pregnant?
No. But you tried.
No.
Throw half at Earth, I alone, I'm alone. It's not very good. Me whenever my friend about to go way too far, making fun of me, remember, Worm, I have the ability to draw you pregnant. The most powerful technique of making someone deterrent, yes, deterrent. Most powerful deterrent. You know, if they care. I do not tend to like chocolate flavors. Chocolate by itself sometimes tastes good, though. Sometimes, occasionally. Is this how Kamiko will look after she matures? Absolutely frame-mogging her older sis. Maybe. It'd be very sad for Megumin, though. A very sad day indeed. Oh, actually, I should probably get that. You. Rendering. This buffed up Shala? Maybe I did. Gotta exaggerate. Um, is being allergic to something already not really liking? Isn't? Yeah, true. Well, kinda. No, I think some people can be allergic to something and still like it, though. Good job, Dennis. I'm gonna rest now. Okay, goodbye, Shala. Have a good day. Interestingly enough, looking up a screenshot of your drawing, AI doesn't recognize it as Shala, saying there's not enough context to say. However, there are similar images. Oh, however, the similar images are Shala. Fair. Interesting. You know, the AI just does, it doesn't want to, it wants to be 100% sure. Hello, Justin. They kind of look heavy. Does she need help holding them up? I don't know. You can ask her, though. I'm sure she'll... She's pretty strong, but maybe she needs help, you know. No matter how strong you are, eventually you need a break. I'm curious to see what the point of drawing... To see what the point of drawing with the search... Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I can't. I was reading something else. I was reading two things at the same time. Let me focus on one of them. I'm curious to see at what point of drawing would the search results start having the character you're drawing as similar images. I wonder. Yeah, probably. I mean, if the character doesn't have any color, then it'd be pretty difficult. Like it's very difficult to tell what a character is supposed to do. Like supposed to be if you don't really have colors. It's not impossible, but I think an AI would probably have a harder time. Okay, now let me read the other one. Actually, Actually, I don't need to read the other one. Could ask her for a nice tight hug. You might have your spine broken, but perhaps. Yeah, I'm just having an aneurysm. Because, I don't know. I probably should pick one message to read at a time. But I got distracted. Dennis, would you dip it in the chocolate? What? Hello, Sugar Tea. How's your day going? Sugar Tea. What the hell did I come into? No clue. Do you see my cool art on the server? I don't think so. I don't believe so. I do not know so. Yeah. It was a glitch. My day's been pretty well. Okay, nice. There's another video playing in the background. Interesting. Hello, Shinobu. How's your day going? Yes, YouTube being YouTube. Oh, Vincent, how's your day going? This mouth is absolutely hilarious. I don't know why I'm even doing this. I could totally just do the normal mouth, but I thought it looked cute to do it this way. Okay, goodbye, Editor-esque. Your day's going good. Nice. True. The high angle shot means that the boobs are the rest of the drawing. And I guess the legs too, sorta. Yes, goodbye, Dresk. However, the lighting makes her face look uneven geometrically. I see. Is this an OC? No, this is Shala from ReZero. Guy's still there. One second. All right. What a goofy face. This character is Shala from ReZero. I think your art style is really cool. Thank you very much. I assume you mean the character I'm drawing, unless you're talking about the character on the left, which that is Kiss Shot from Kizumonogatari. Kiss Shot Acerola Orion. Kiss Shot Acerola Orion Heart Under Blade. Speaking of Orion, it's funny because ReZero. It's funny because ReZero episode, whatever the heck episode we're on. Actually, no, go backwards. There we go. That sure is a name, indeed. Or you can go with the username Shinobu from Monogatari series. You know, take your pick. Funny to imagine a what if Konosuba was a prequel to ReZero. What a difference in tone. World really went to shit after the Demon King won. The Demon Lord or whatever. I think it's Demon King actually in this case. Devil. Oh no, it might be Devil King actually.
Hello, Riserelli. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going?
From from JJ Fun to God please help, or is it Hehe Fun to oh God please help? I was trying to figure out, is that supposed to be Hehe like the pronunciation for like Jesus, or is it supposed to be like J, like the pronunciation for Jesus? The Demon Lord wouldn't have to win. Actually, I can see it going to shit if Kazuma won. Maybe. Although, despite his shortcomings, I do tend to see Kazuma as relatively, sorta almost, not the worst. And no, that's not true. Never mind. He's not the worst. I don't know how it ends up how it ends up at ReZero. I trust my boy, Konosuba. I mean, like, haha or a laugh. I knew it was like a laugh, but I couldn't figure out in which way it was supposed to go. Like, yeah, like the ha or like the ha 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 ha, like a ha ha or a. I could totally see someone. I don't know. Maybe I'm just familiar with like weird laughs. I could totally see someone being like JJ, as for a laugh. I don't know why. That curve looks better. That curve does not look better. That curve looks better. Yeah, he's in the worst. He's a good guy at heart, but doesn't mean that he would be a good ruler, nor can we see the consequences of his actions long term. Fair enough. But he has high luck, you must understand. Surely his luck will make him. You know, I think he'll turn out like Sid from. If he didn't have the bad luck of all the other party members, or I think just from Aqua, to be fair, I think his good luck would make it so he's fine. That his rule turns out well, even by accident. I think his luck only affects him, and that doesn't work as long as he lives, doesn't it? So once he dies and it's gone, then that's especially when I could see it all going shit. Fair enough. Yeah, it's a fine rule until he dies, and it's like, well, all right, everything comes crumbling down now. Yeah, the author said that basically his team's holding him back. Actually, the main focus of today was not supposed to be Shala. I was actually gonna draw Shinobu again, but I don't mind drawing Shala farther. Where's this thing then? Oh, okay. Hello, lunatic. How's your day going? Yeah, it's been a little bit. Yes, Shala indeed. Caught up with ReZero again. Very nice last episode. Excited to see what happens next episode. You know, a good benefit of being off the internet for like for a lot of the time is I don't really get spoiled. Also, I'm pretty good at just avoiding I'm pretty good at just reading, not reading a spoiler. My favorite golden retriever. She indeed has golden retriever energy. She loyal as hell. Good. Keep yourself unspoiled. Don't even touch Twitter with the 10 feet pole. Actually, I don't because I don't engage with any like ReZero stuff on Twitter. My Twitter's pretty fine, all things like for the most part. Yeah, I don't actually engage with like discourse, like the discourse side of Twitter. So I actually don't really get much of any type of like talking. I just get art, which is good. Anytime I do see like a ReZero post or something or people talking about it, I do just skip over it or I press like not interested. Should I watch the rest of ReZero? I haven't seen. Yeah, ReZero's great. It's in the first slot. It's my favorite anime slot, even though maybe it and Monogatari are kind of like tied, to be fair. But you can't really have two favorite animes, so you can't have two bests. So they're I guess Monogatari is just like second. What a weird hair direction. Okay. Because that totally will just do that, right? Like for sure. Have you read the light novel, Lunatic, or is it web novel? I don't know. I think it's a web novel, actually. No, but then there's the light. Oh, whatever. I don't care. Have you read the novels, or I don't know. What exactly is she doing in this drawing? She's just kind of sitting there. Nothing. Actually, I haven't even drawn her arms. Well, I guess you won't be able to really see her arms, luckily. I did want to put like an arm. I think the arm would be very interesting, but I did not have enough motivation to do that. I'm not gonna lie. Plus, I was gonna do another drawing. Maybe I'll actually put it. Maybe I'll put an arm. Maybe I'll put a hand here. A hand in this area. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. Hello, Yoshiko. How's your day going? Sick drawing. Thank you very much. You're a web novel reader? Okay, cool. Cool. I just know that every season Subaru has more deaths than the last. I don't know if that's true. They're not caught up to the last arcs. Okay, I see. That's how it goes. I started drawing in 2017, so about 9 years. Well, I started drawing late in 2017, so about 9 years. And I meant seriously drawing, of course. As a child, of course, you know, I mean children doodle. But I wouldn't necessarily call that, like, I don't think that's actually what you're asking. You're probably asking, when did I get serious? And yeah, like 2017. In autumn. In fall. Actually, I think I want to do that over. What age are you? I am 20. 20 years old. Started drawing when I was 12.
It's a lot of information you're asking for. I'm joking. Or am I? What the hell am I talking about? Anyways. Is the inside of it orange? The inside of it is orange. Okay, gotcha. I forgot a major part of her design. How great. How great. That's a terrible place to try and film. Oh, come on. Internet has this problem where asking for someone's birthday date is equivalent to asking about their password, because most services use the birth date for retrieval. Really? Is that true? I've never heard of that. Usually they ask for the email, I guess, but I guess you're probably talking about like retrieving the email too. Interesting. Yeah, email is just one part of the process. Yeah, I've never had to give my email to like retrieve a password or retrieve like an account or something. Perhaps I don't use enough services. Yeah, probably would depend on the service. Makes sense. Well, I'll call it here for today for you. And you may die. I remember I had that years ago when I lost my password to my Facebook and later Google accounts. Huh. Well, let me think of the new pose that I want to do. In Chile, there is a thing, if you know someone's name, then you can know where they live. Really? Like their last name or just just the first name? When logging into the banking app, they did also ask about these things over the phone call. Huh. Looking for a pose, please do upside down. No. Cartwheeling or handstand? Nah. Spider-Man hang? Mm-mm. Don't think I will. You can also do the same poses as Shala. However, she's called, but instead of sizable melons, put the knees under the shirt. I've seen that before, but no. I have an idea. Yeah, true. Yeah, I've seen that for flat characters, but no. No, it will be a high angle shot, but the focus is not that. Right, something like that. No, not you. I want to rotate. Still no extreme angle shots too? Probably not, no. In the end, I simply draw whatever I feel interested in. And that's it. Just like drawing a favorite character of someone, I very rarely take suggestions of anything. Unless it's already in line with what I already want to do. I think your laziness took control of your interest, not daring to challenge yourself with the most difficult poses and angles. No, I just don't care. A challenge is only as interesting as the person, a challenge only matters when the person actually cares. Unfortunately, I don't care. I'm not gonna challenge myself to draw men when I'm never gonna draw men, you know? Perhaps I'll do a challenge, like a challenging pose, but only when I, feel like doing a challenging pose. That's not the idea, though. That's not how I pick my drawings. I don't pick my drawings to challenge myself. I pick my drawings because, just because I want to draw something like that. And that's it. Nothing more, nothing less. I will undertake a challenging pose if it interests me. It just happens that I'm not really interested in the thoughts of other people. When someone suggests to me something, I'm probably not going to be interested in whatever they suggest. Because I already have like an idea for the most part with what I want to do.
And so if someone suggests to me something else completely outside of what I already wanted to do, I'm not going to do it. It's just not what I'm pointed towards. With the name and last name, there's an interesting page where you can search by name, and with that you get the legal residence and the Chilean equivalent of social security number. Interesting. Is it an interesting system? It does. It does. Everyone over the age of 18 and legal residency in Chile appears in that thing. Huh. Sir, will the yacht be incredible? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. The butt is present, but the butt's not necessarily the focus, actually. This body does beg for a bodysuit, like from Evangelion or whatever. That's interesting. It's an interesting thought. I'd wonder why. Who are you drawing now? Shinobu. From Monogatari. That's surprising coming from you. I mean, maybe. Why aren't you working? Butt isn't the main focus right now. I mean, hey, the butt isn't the main focus in this drawing either. This is Dennis James. Maybe. You. Yeah, how come Crab is streaming on Saturday? Didn't you say you don't stream specifically on that day? True. I didn't stream on Thursday, and it
it is the case that a little while ago I got rid of like the schedule. I don't really have a schedule for streams. I used to stream at like 12, like I used to start streaming at a certain time, but now I don't start streaming at that time. I just start streaming whenever. Likewise with the you know, with just the normal, what am I trying to say? Yes, with the daily, with the streams and stuff for the days, I don't really stick to a schedule anymore. I'll just do it whenever I feel like it. Whenever I feel like it. Whenever I won't. Oh, so she kind of has like an apron on. That's what's happening. It's not actually a dress. It's an apron. It's an apron under a dress, and then like okay, cool. He normally doesn't when he wants to draw what he can't show. True. Yeah, with your sleep fiasco, it's not surprising that you abandon your schedules. No, it's actually the other way around. I abandoned the schedules to fix my sleep problems. Well, actually, no, you're right. You're right, actually. Because like the reason I thought that abandoning the schedules would help, but actually it didn't really help at all. Didn't help at all. A schedule is kind of a pressureful way to do anyways. It's better to just stream whenever you want. Yeah. Well, actually, I think I misinterpreted that comment. In any case, yeah, I was having sleep schedule problems anyways. Abandoning the schedules is just giving up. No, it's recognizing something as not really important anyways. The schedule didn't help me at all. There's no point for me having a schedule if it's no benefit. Imposing a rule on yourself for the sake of it is kind of just stupid. Is the back of it like that? I think the back of it is like that. That's what they're showing every single time. So, okay. Unemployment entirely kills your sleep schedule because you don't have any outside pressure to have it healthy. In a sense, yeah. In a sense. Although, a lot of people simply have a job and have a bad sleep schedule anyways. Yes, there's more outside force, but, some people just don't care. Or rather, some people don't have enough, I guess, yeah. Like, I think I still had a bad sleep schedule even, well, besides the point. Actually, I don't mind that. Yeah, sometimes having outside pressure helps some people. It did not really help me. Even when I do have to wake up early, like from outside pressure, I still end up going to sleep late. I just end up being tired the next day. True enough, if I don't have a reason to wake up at 6 a.m., why would I? True. I think my sleep schedule would be pretty fine as long as I got 8 hours of sleep every night. As long as I got the necessary amount of sleep. I just tend to not sometimes. I've been trying, though. The only pressure I feel is my bowels. Maybe you should get that sorted. Bad sleep schedule is okay. Bad bowel schedule is a nightmare. Yeah, probably. No name pun intended. It is quite on brand for you, Mr. Nightmare. What are you drawing now? I'm drawing Shinobu from Bake Monogatari. The other Monogataris except for Kizu. Same blonde-haired girl, but except in her normal form. Yes, it is Shinobu. I got IBS, bro. Unfortunate. Hello, George. Goodbye, George. I'm not drawing the kiss shot version anymore. Well, I'm not saying anymore like for the future, I'm just saying this time. Good enough. Is this the one that says Arararagi? No, that's Mayoi. That's Hachikuchi. This is the blonde vampire. Tis the vampire, not the snail. This is Kiss Shot. My sleep schedule has been reduced to atoms. Unfortunate. Are you saying you don't recognize the hot-blooded, cold-blooded, iron-blooded, kiss-shot Acerola Orion Heart Underblade? Crazy. The disrespect is wild. Yep. You don't recommend a Monogatari to people. Well, you know, unless you know the person. Oh, I do think I saw that Dojin. I'm pretty sure I have seen that one, actually. I was like, damn, that's crazy. What the snail doing? If Monogatari released today, it would be cooked. Probably. I think Monogatari's already kinda... Nah, I mean, hey. I think there's still some crazy stuff that comes out. I think they'd be fine. Although there would be more discourse there'd be more discourse around it because, you know, from all the people that came after the pandemic, because there's just such a there's just more people in the anime space, there'd just be more discourse, but it'd be fine. I don't know, what do I want for this? I guess I'll just go with the normal. No, not like that. Okay, fine. I'll just do that instead. Look at Jobless Reincarnation. It will be. Not that it'll stop being created, but it'll definitely... Wait, but definitely a top list of anime LARP haters. Well, yeah, of course, but... Of course. Yeah, well, yeah. The fact that there'd just be more eyes on it, so yeah, for sure. Drawing Shinobu's chin. I'm drawing Shinobu. I'm the funniest guy ever. Dennis, have you seen Gushing Over Magical Girls? I have. At least, I think there's this... Was there a season 2? I don't know. I have no idea. At least, at the very least, I saw season 1. Yeah, I have in fact seen Gushing Over Magical Girls. Okay, fine. I watched it on a whim, actually. I wasn't planning really to watch it. It just kind of came out of nowhere, and people were talking about it. I was like, okay, I'll watch it. It was fine. It was fine. Animation, yeah, it's actually fine. It was okay. This one, a surprise. I thought it was a less-known anime. I await season 2, though. Yeah, I mean, I think it is a less-known anime. I mean, it is like just, it is just an ecchi. Well, not just an ecchi, but you know, it's mainly ecchi, so it's probably gonna be lesser known. Like, I don't know, how many people nowadays know To Love Ru? I know To Love Ru is like a pretty big anime, but like, I don't know how many people, like, in the grand scheme of things, knows To Love Ru. Although, of course, Gushing Over Magical Girls is a newer anime, so there's probably going to be less, like, of a fan base. As opposed to Love Ru, so maybe I'm being unfair. Oh, is her dress actually just always... No, never mind. That's just a fold. Is that really a fold, or is that actually her leg? Damn, I have no idea. Top class Yuri food. If there's anything I await more than anything, it'll be Tanya and Jahi new season. Does Jahi-sama will not be... Is it discouraged? Does that have... How many seasons does it have? 2 seasons or just 1 season? At one point I was thinking of watching the anime. But I never did. Yeah, okay. Just about what I expected then. Jahi has only 1 season. Oh, I see. But it was really funny. Gotcha. At the very least, I've seen, like, the character designs of the main character. But I know nothing else. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I do know more about the story, because at one point I had a conversation about it. Her hair goes way lower, actually. Okay. These eyebrows are getting in the way, then. What's the funniest anime you've seen? Maybe like Konosuba. Maybe Eminence in the Shadow. Overlord can be funny at times, but I don't think it's necessarily a comedy anime. Yeah, so probably Konosuba. Yeah, I think I'd just say Konosuba. How about making a video about drawing anatomically correct donut holes with lots of glaze? Wait. Oh no, you did actually say lots and lots of glaze. Probably not. In the first place, I'd have to be confident in myself to do that. Like, as in confident in me drawing that. Which I don't think I am. When it comes to any type of liquid, I don't think I have a firm handle on it yet. Of course, it's liquid. You can't really have a firm handle on liquid, because it's liquid, yeah? Anyways.
And for the most part, probably just no. Dry daily lives of high school boys. It's almost perfect. Maybe. I don't know. It's not necessarily like I seek out. It's kind of like romance anime. I don't really seek out comedy anime. I think I watched Konosuba. Like I started watching it, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. Like it's a very good anime. But it's not like I necessarily like I didn't seek out I didn't seek it out for its comedy. But the comedy was a really nice like plus. Similar to romance, I don't necessarily seek out romance anime, but if I find myself watching one, it's like, okay, maybe I'll continue. But I'll keep it in mind. I feel like I've heard that name before. Oh, Pizza Wizard. I met a cool guy the other day. His name was Luke, and he had a cool hand. Everyone called him Cool Hand Luke. The fuck? What? That's neat. It's not romance, it's bromance only. It's bromance only anime. Also, it's episodic. Right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I tend to watch those anime. Whether it be like, I don't seek out, like that. I wasn't saying it's romance. I was just saying in the same vein that I don't seek out romance anime, I also don't seek out comedy anime. But if an anime looks interesting, I'll probably check it out. Hello, damn, how's your day going? Movie reference? I get no references. And I mean like just references in general. There's a movie reference called Cool Hand Luke. I see. Subnautica 2 in 12 days? Subnautica 2. Interesting. I didn't even know that was being produced. Shinobu drawing you did kind of has... The Shinobu, previous Shinobu, yeah, the one, yeah. Kind of has her crucified with the T-pose. Kind of woman, not T-pose anymore. Me when bro's getting kidnapped, but I remember he didn't watch Peak. I suggested, so look, yeah, act nonchalant. Don't really care. Okay. Ain't nobody playing Subnautica 2 after the drama? What drama? Man, it's so fucking hot today. So you said. You did say it would be hot. I should take a nap. That's impossible. I live in the hottest country in the world, a nearby city which was hottest after a few years ago. Wait, was hottest a few years ago. Huh. Interesting. Why must the summer weather be fucked so much? We don't even have ACs anywhere here in Eastern Europe, but why?
because it's uncommon for it to get hot, or does it just get hot and no one cares? Like, yeah, we could get AC, but now we'll thug it out. We don't have ACs because we're generally too poor. Oh, I see. Ah, AC. Having AC at home is a luxury here? Huh. Fair. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Kinda. He's in Eastern Europe. Nah, he's probably talking about specifically. I don't think I even know, personally, a single person who has an AC at their home. The temperature will only get higher too. Damn. Yeah, maybe you should just get an AC instead. Seems like quite the undertaking.
No, she's okay. I did say she's wearing an apron, but it's she has an apron and a dress at the same time. Like the apron is part of the dress. It looks like, or whatever. I don't know what the heck she has on. She has quite the interesting contraption. The more I look at it, it seems to be an apron. Yeah, an apron and a dress. There's a white part that's like an apron, but then there's also a pink part that's like a dress. So, after all, if that was the case, I would not be drawing this on stream. Well, I say that, but then I drew that for your on-stream, so what am I talking about? Although the Freerin one is like... Nah, okay, fair enough. What do you mean those cheeks are the perfect angle to not violate the TOS? You are right, but still no. Yeah, I don't know what I was talking about. In any case, still no, though. I do actually want to draw her outfit. Yeah, honestly, the best way to do air conditioning is probably just to have like a air conditioner, to have an air conditioner for your room, and then that's it. Well, it depends if you're living by yourself. I think if you're living by yourself, just having an air conditioner for a specific room is probably the best way to do it. Still would be expensive, but certainly better than doing it for the entire house, because that is expensive. More expensive, even. Hello, Hobby Panda. How's your day going?
Good. Nice. It's good that it's going good. Am I balding? Since by 20s, I think I will hope on. You'll hop on. I'm not balding, no. I'd hope not. I'm only 20. Oh, give me 1 second. Alrighty. I've returned. Indeed it is, Yami. Indeed it is. True. That is true. Okay, so... I was asking what did I miss? I don't think you missed anything. Oh, okay, I see what's happening here. It'd actually be something like that. So... Every time I did that on that, I did. Okay. Some dude posted a scream on the media chat. Ah, I see. A scream, really? Oh, you're talking about the other one. Of course, that one doesn't even have a media channel. Unfortunate. I'm practicing things I don't like. I don't like to draw, and guess what? I don't like it, but I do like when it turns out good. I see. The day you draw. You drew Haynes. Nice. I have a similar bandit on my sexy muscular forearm because I cut myself at work with a cardboard box flap. Those things are pretty sharp. They can certainly be sharp. Okay. Probably be there. So I just need to move those things back a little bit. Well, hopefully your your almost fatal wound heals. Stay safe out there. Fucker opened itself up straight onto my arm when I was repacking stuff from another box. It was getting jealous, apparently. Be careful, the box is a yandere. It'll cut ya. It'll cut ya. It'll make you leak.
Don't stick your box cutter in crazy boxes. Because the box might just be the thing that cuts you. Yeah, I almost died out there, like on the ground, bleeding out in a lake of crimson. Bleeding out into a lake of crimson. Well, luckily you're alive still. Although, what the fuck is boob tape? I think it's like a bra, but not. What are we drawing today? I'm drawing Shinobu from Shinobu. Drawing Shinobu from Monogatari. Oh, I'll fix that up later. Hello, 14. How's your day going? It goes, I see. This last day of work for this. This last day of work for this week, there were so many bikinis, bras, etc. Oh, I see. What was that comment about box tape? About? Did I just hear it? Oh no, I think it was boob tape. I think it's supposed to be something like a bra, but no. Wait, I don't know. Maybe there was a thing about box tape, but I think it's the cover of the nipple. I think. Oh, no, maybe not. I have no idea what it is. I have no idea what it is. You'll have to ask a specialist in the field, unfortunately. I know you want to engage with people, but sometimes I think a Google search would suffice. You talking to me or someone else? If you're talking to me, yeah, a Google search would suffice, but I don't care enough to search it up. If something was really important to me, I probably would, search it up. But don't care. I was trying to joke, but it came out wrong. It'd be like that. There's no tone indicators on text. The only way to properly detect tone over text you'd have to basically say something so... It'd have to be so sarcastic, so obviously wrong that it's obviously a joke. That would make sense. Hot weather equals beach. Hello, Fenix. How's your day going? Drawing a dragon? Nice. I've been needing the sun. I mowed today. Boring, but the sun was nice. 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 Text is really up to the reader's interpretation. True. Gotta finish my final by Monday, too. Well, good luck. Don't have any drawing that I have to finish. Empty slot, that slot. Well, I guess there's nothing for me to... Okay, I thought I had some other work in progress that I could finish, but no. Your drawing looks nice today, Dennis. Thank you very much, Mr. Nightmare. Nobler toe. Nobler toe. There was once a time where I knew a guy named Nobles. I used to call him Nobbles. Wait, is that the plaster/bandage? The one and only. Hello, Shira. Thank you for the one... Oh, wait, did I actually not send you the thing yesterday? Now that I see your name again. Thank you for the... $1. Huh. What drawing was that on? Was it on... No, was it on this one? No, was it on number 6? No. Folder 4? No. Number... Is it here? Okay, well, it's still there. Well, let's see if I remember today. What's that looking like? Pretty fine. Pretty fine. Hello, Angel Shira.
Okay, on this one. Okay, something like this. Did I watch Under Ninja? It was really cool. Nope. I don't know what that is. What's Under Ninja? Under Ninja is an anime of high-tech ninjas in modern Japan, and it's quite ridiculous, but so cool. Yeah, never heard of it. Cool. No cuteness there? It'd be like that. There's not really much cuteness in Lord of the Mysteries 2, but that's great. It was good dongwa. So far. I guess Melissa's kinda chill. Melissa's kinda cool. No characters that really stood out to me in that regard. But still, thoroughly enjoyed it. Oh yeah, I went to draw Shimakaze. Totally forgot, but now I remember. I mean, I guess they're kinda cute. I don't see it though. I mean, yeah, the dog is cute and all, but nah. The dog is cute and all, and Audrey's chill and all. I don't feel it. I don't see it. Well, no, it's like, okay. It's kind of like if you look at like Fubuki from One Punch Man, her face is cute. But other than that, I don't really feel it. It's like, I don't know. I guess like the personality, perhaps? A new character later on. Interesting. Sure, let's go with that. Oh, how the heck do you go from doll-like to folk-like? Doll-like. Love me some ghost dolls. What is this tiny evil? What is this tiny evil? Tatsumaki's my favorite. Yeah. My favorite design in One Punch Man is Cosmic Fear Garo, but Tatsumaki is great. I'm tempted to sketch Shala because her design is simple. Yep, it is. Tiny Eva, I think I've heard that name before. Although I don't know what installation of it has the doll girl. No. Wait. Oh, who are you, Punisher? From that one Punisher film? Name drop Tiny Evil. Can't wait until specific Ramoon gets mentioned. Who the heck is specific Ramoon? What is Ramoon? Sorry, but this spell I do not know. I do not know what spell this is. We've gone too deep. Not deep enough, I say. I say. Don't worry about it. Why would you go and say that? Why would you go and... Because I'm now going to... You silly person. Well... Let's get to searching. How's that? Okay. Actually, I'll put that on the back burner. Actually, I've never seen her before. Okay, cool. I think... Well, no. I've seen her, but I don't think I've seen I haven't seen where she's from, but I have seen her. I'm sure you'll find out if you try hard enough. Oh, I'll try. Don't worry. Yeah, I think I've seen maybe like a clip or something, but never seen it actually. Enough. We don't want to have Dennis on stakes of Twitter tomorrow. I do. I want that. Something, things should be broken before they fade. Something, Monogatari episode. Nisei Monogatari episode 8. Something.
you say? Sure, let's go with that. That's how you say it. Dennis, now who's the masochist? Something. I get harder in response to physical trauma. What is that thing? Is that the Metal Gear thing? The nano machine something? They get harder in response to physical trauma. Either die here or live yourself, or live long enough to become a villain. Yeah. True. Or see yourself become a villain. I don't know why I said. I was thinking of you live long enough to see yourself become a villain, but. I don't think that's it. Or maybe that is it, and I don't know. Whatever. I don't care. I do not care. Well. Okay. Where was I? I was on number 3. That's 6. What the fuck? I'm neither a Jeffrey nor a goth baddie. How many people do you mog? How many people do you mog on a daily basis? Too many, cappuccino. Interesting. Where the heck is there it is. You should draw a little drip of something coming from actually that's the plan. That is indeed the plan, 14 mega. Is Dennis just a yes. My name isn't actually Dennis, and people have not yeah, they don't know my name. At least most people don't. Unless, like, stream died or something. Oh, no, okay, no, I'm fine. Great minds think alike. Indeed. Which way does this go? Actually, hold on. Let me mess with the shoulder a little bit. I don't really think that's necessary, so what I'll do is I'll just boop. Anyways. There we go. I guess I'm doing her hair first. I don't know why, but Tess, do you know Toho? I know Toho. Yeah, I know the game. Know the game, I know the music. Listen, I forget who's in the stream when Abby guessed my name. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna lock in on homework. Not to see you doing. Toho Luna Nights is a pretty sick Metroidvania. I was familiar with Toho for being like a bullet shooter or something like that. Or a bullet. What the hell is a bullet shooter? No, really? Wow, you shoot bullets? Anyways, no, a bullet hell. Forgot Dennis is a gigantic weeaboo. Am I? Is that true? Is that what I am? Perhaps. I am mildly familiar with the anime space. Speed God. I don't know. You should wait. You mean God? No, I meant wait, huh? Okay, no, I'm confused. What if her leg trembled a bit? I don't know. Yeah, that's a massive hole. I don't know why I thought it would go through there. Now we're fine, yeah? Yeah. Fuck, that's... yeah, those two. That's a... yeah, okay, my bad. I think that should be... Are you... Right, there's one right there. Okay, there's one right there. That should be everything. Yay! Of course I'm gonna do blush. I do blush on every drawing. Is there ever a drawing without blush? Yeah. Also, I meant bullet shooter. Oh, gun. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I can see. I understand it now. Yes, bullet fuck. Damn it. She will indeed be blushing. We good. Actually, not really good. Actually, kind of good. It's fine. Just to make sure, yeah, that fits. Who are you supposed to be? Eren Yeager? Tatakai. Perhaps. But I think I do blush sometimes. It depends on the circumstance, the situation. Can't believe I actually guessed that. I got the file name correct this time. Procreate has the worst auto-select area feature. Unfortunate. Yeah, I see. I think the amount of blush, I think the extremity that you're looking for in the blushes is something that I probably never do. If you're expecting like red or beat red like completely, I'm probably not gonna do that. Yeah, like, that's probably the extreme, yeah, that's, like, the most blush I think I probably would do. Otherwise, I just don't really do that. Yeah, like, blush will be present, but it's not going to... I don't know. Like, are you talking about something like this or something more? I don't know. I don't know. That's right. What? Okay. Anyways, put this on. That should be this entire area. You? Lucky. That's definitely a hole. That's certainly one. Just play that. I am not a dere. Soon dere. And see how drawing automatically creates blush. I don't think I'm hip with the animes enough to get this reference. Can I can. There's still a hole in the... That's a hole in her elbow, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Probably. That's not that extreme. I could probably do something like that. I came? No, I don't mean ejaculation. I mean I arrived. I see. More red? More red. Probably something around here. Okay. Now just change that bandage with a pregnancy test. Oh, crap. Okay, made a mistake. This isn't... Yep, okay. And I guess I'll do something like... I think it is just... Cute, indeed. Hello! Ikwarsu. How's your day going, Mr. Warsu? Mr. Ick. Actually, I can totally just do something like that, and then that should just fill this entire area. Uh-huh. Close enough. Oh, hello, Maple. How's your day going? I thought Maple was Jack, but those are two different letters. I saw a blue profile picture. I was like, yeah, that's Jack. That's not Jack.
Feck. Okay. Yeah, let's say that. This is Nightmare. No ban risk. I had to come from an alt. Why would you... You can't get... How the heck would you get... How in the world would you get... How in the universe would you get banned for saying that? I don't think YouTube does that. I think you'd have to say something a lot worse for maybe YouTube's auto mod to like kick in and ban you. He has indeed, in fact, certainly said worse. And he has indeed, in fact, certainly not been banned. Howdy, Doma. How's your day going? Like, he said way worse. I'm gonna change her eye directions slightly. This is a little bit too open. Let's make it more closed. I think I'm gonna simplify the way I'm putting in the eyebrows. This is eyelashes, what the heck? Whatever. Jesus Christ, to whom that pregnancy test? Probably to her. I think so. Otherwise, unless there's an invisible lady around. To whom? To whomst are you trying to speak to? To whomst? 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 I'm scared and traumatized. I'm scared and traumatized voice in the live stream, thanks though. Are you referring to me as voice in the live stream? Yes. It is I've disembodied voice. Yeah, just imagine just a legion of Shinobus running around. Would be terrifying. Honestly, I don't think the world would survive. I think that's it. That's what the apocalypse looks like. Looks like it's not a devastating shower of meteors. It's a bunch of vampire girls. Am I jealous of Italians? No. I may not be an Italian gentleman, but I don't think I'm jealous of Italians either. It's a bit too much for me. I know, right? I wouldn't be able to handle that. Heck am I supposed to do with a bunch of tiny Shinobus? We don't have enough donuts for that.
Actually, I don't know why I'm thinking about clones. I thought about clones. I was like, yeah, all of the Shinobus are just. I literally just thought about a bunch of miniature hers. Like, not as in like children, just her. We just clone her, and then they're all the same personality. They all like donuts. Although, who doesn't like donuts, actually? Have you got the ref of what I meant as Italians? Nope. You may have missed the part where I said this, but I don't get any references ever. Yeah, just a bunch of tiny, just a bunch of living figurines. Not figurines. It's just plush. That's what procreation does, basically clones. Lots of miniature Shinobus, just a bit of mixed, just a bit mixed with the DNA of Aragi. A bit mixed. I don't know, I feel like that's underselling it a little bit. Oh, wait, wrong way. Didn't Aragi kiss Shinobu? Yeah, okay, well, yeah, I did actually catch that reference. That's why I said I'm not an Italian gentleman. I was referring to later on in that very season. In actually no, not that very, but I was referring to later on in that part of it. The callback to, not a callback, but I think at the end, the very last episode of that arc of Shinobu Time. yeah, actually. So yeah, I actually did catch that reference this time. Well, it's Monogatari. I guess I'd hope I catch the reference. Considering I've rewatched it, he did in fact kiss all of them, except for Hanakawa. Okay, well, yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Everyone but Hanakawa is a stretch, but still, almost feels like that. Christopher Toda is like loading up a 3D printer with the filament for printing an army of adorability. Adorability. Adorability is a new word. That's a new one. Wait. You can get from is donut the right? Well, it's at least it's thematic. She does love her donuts. Nah. Okay, let's go with that. I think I do need to do something a bit with this message I wrote. Sure was peak poetry. It was certainly something. Certainly. Okay, so I get this, and then that's gonna be coming down here. Is Shaky Spear really dead? No.
clearly Shaky Spear lives on right there. Question, where's the Band-Aid from? There's only one place the Band-Aid could be from. There's 3. Does she have them on her chest too? I was under the impression no. I didn't know that. I don't know about the lore. Oh, well. Yeah, I thought it was just the one. But maybe. Okay, coming from the right. Well, it's gonna swap slightly. Okay, good night, Mr. Nightmare. Sleep tight. Don't have any nightmares. Or maybe do. It is your name, right? I think what I want to do is move some of the line art around. At least for this. And let's put all this back. Okay, let's see if I can work with this. Did you ever watch Magi? Yes. But I haven't finished it. I watched a bit. Like, I think I watched like a couple episodes. It was good. It was good for what I watched, but I haven't actually finished it. Everyone says it's good though. Well, everyone says that, but yeah, whatever. So yeah, I was planning to watch it. Finish it at some point. Yep, at some point. Only bad part is how short the anime is. As in, it ended quickly, or it just never continued. Like, the manga's still going, but the anime never had, like, a season 2 or whatever. Like, is it done? Finished? Completed?
Actually, don't know about the manga. I just know that I didn't see an actual ending back when I watched Magi.
Okay. Which most likely means that there's still more to the manga. Unless they just drop the ball for the ending. Just like, yeah, you know, we're not gonna actually end this. We're just gonna leave it out in the open.
I feel so unmotivated lately. Have you been seeing cool, like, as I assume you mean in art, have you been seeing any cool art lately? I tend to not lose motivation because I'm always seeing cool art. At least I'm always thinking about it. I do see cool art. It's more about, I don't know, state of everything around me going to shit issue.
Oh, okay. It's like circumstantial. Not necessarily an art problem, but just everything else. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. I guess in that case, everything around you has to sort itself out first.
That's been ping chat, naturally. The anime covered only half of the manga. The manga, however, is finished.
Okay. That would make sense.
That seemed pretty useful.
To not be able to need to figure out where you need to start reading.
When I went to do that with Hunter x Hunter, I had to search around forums and subreddits and filter through the PS.
Oh. Yep, sometimes they're pretty convenient.
Is that tissue?
Talk about her clothing? No. I've been drawing since... Drawing for almost 4 hours? Okay, cool.
Where'd she got that tissue off from? If you're talking about the Band-Aid...
That's another question. You know, places. I think they're referring to the banda. Yeah, probably. That's odd. I'll get rid of you. You die. Yeah, fair enough. It'd be like that. Yeah. Where'd you take the band-aid from? That's up to your imagination. From the donut? I don't think... Why are you... Are you calling... Because usually when someone says donut, they mean... But you mean... But you don't mean... Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard that be referred to as a donut. Mainly because it's not a circle? Are humans donuts? Sorry, that was an odd question to ask. Lead donut, not rare. Lead donut, not rare. Yeah, I've just never heard that before. I thought you were referring to... Well... Due to the way our gastric system is shaped, humans are in fact geometrically donuts. Yeah. Ask Gordon Ramsay. He sure thinks humans are donuts, sandwiches, and who knows what else. So it was a wound that was close enough to be in that part, but not serious enough, so a band-aid could take care of it. No, the band-aid was not for a wound. The band-aid was just to be undergarments. The band-aid was not for an injury. It was for style. I think the stake went through the wrong spot. Indeed it is. It is the canon underwear. Hello! Dead. How's your day going? And hello, Alex. How's your day going? I wonder who pioneered using band-aids under? I don't know. They were a genius, though, for sure. True, she does like donuts. Imagine what Van Helsing apprentice thought when the vampire he impaled didn't turn to dust but water. That vampire was a little bit excited. A little bit freaky. As usual, cute art. I love your Monogatari works. Thank you very much. I love working on Monogatari. Still haven't drawn Ogi, though. I do want to draw Ogi at some point. Maybe that'll be my next drawing. Maybe that'll be my next Monogatari drawing. Absolutely draw Ogi. She has such a cool, unique design. I'd love to see what you do. Yeah, she was certainly one of the most. I think she was the most, impactful part of Monogatari. At least for what I've watched so far. I've watched up to Owari. I haven't watched Off and Monster season, but I've seen everything before that. Yep. It was Ogi is great. I love her role. I like her design. Those big sleeves. They really did. They did super well with the vibe that Ogi brings. Like, yeah, just the energy that Ogi puts off. It's very unsettling, but nicely done. I destroyed your village, then let's repopulate it again. Ah, vampire. Rude. Does Shinobu have skin fangs in the anime? No. No, but it's not supposed to be a skin fang, to be fair. It's actually supposed to be... I was gonna do a little tooth poke it out. A little snaggle tooth. Pretty small though. I think I'll have to make it bigger. Love a big sleeve. Big sleeves are great. Is Ogi great because she has big sleeves, or are big sleeves great because Ogi has big sleeves? I think it's the latter. I think I'll make it. I think I'll work on it. But okay, hold on. Have I done the... That's so weird, but it's cool. I can fix that. It's cyclical. The sleeves improve her, and she improves the sleeves. You're right. I was being a reductionist. I was being reductive. Oh, I see the issue here now. Yeah, but then I'm gonna have to adjust everything. Okay, fine. Well, I'll work with that later. Actually, nah. I'm gonna do it a little different. Hmm. Something like that. But actually, one more time. And then I'll work in a little bit more details later. Actually, I can probably just... I can probably have both the hard edge and the soft edge at the same time. Cool. Good morning, good clone. How's your day going? Yesterday IRL, I was walking some K-pop stan. Wait, hold on. Oh, when I was walking, some K-pop stan called me Lisa from Blackpink for dressing up like a 2010s Hot Topic and girl that likes dolls and still strongly dislikes Korean music. That's a combination of things. Well, I don't know how to make heads or tails of that, so I won't. Sounds like it's Hot Topic and girl. A 2010s Hot Topic. What? Hot Topic what? Why is everyone so quiet? Everyone's in their flow state or something. I have no idea. Welcome back, no one. The heck is that story? Actually, I'll come back. Actually, I might just end the stream before I finish this. I don't think I'm gonna finish this right now. Still have like some minor stuff, like the background and such. I don't think I'm gonna finish this. I think I'm going to end the stream for now. I'm sure I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe, perhaps. But I guess while I'm ending the stream, I hope you guys have a good day. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and thank you for staying till the end of the stream. Also see you later. Yeah, see you later. In the link description of the stream, you can see a bunch of different links. Click on them as you please, and I will see you later, I suppose. Goodbye.